Oakley dokley girls and blokeleys, hello once again, and good evening. It's a boy named Sue, coming at you live, straight from Big Potato. Back with our first playthrough of Tainted Grail. Picking up where we left off last night, we were doing some more side quests in the Horns of the South area. What were we getting up to? I want to say we had just finished talking to the ghost of whatever the name of the one guy was. Oh yeah, and we had just finished up the Bald Kate stuff. That's right. So while we're up this way, we should probably do that little Silk Road quest line or whatever. Gonna do some quick inventory management before we get moving though. Okay, that's a little bit better as far as our wake goes. Okay, that's probably enough food. Hmm. Okay, now we'll rest until the morning. And then I guess we'll finally get going. I lied. Do I have any regular arrows? Got plenty of regular arrows. He's a better shot than me.
This is going to hurt.
It doesn't take much, though, to be a better shot than me. Where's the other guy? I see a marker for it. Where is he? Like literally walking on top of him. Where is? Oh, there he is.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Yeah, no, it looks like it did. I liked your sidestep there. Poor horses. Why'd you gotta kill them? They didn't do nothing. I know this isn't the right way, but I see somebody else to shoot.
This is going to hurt. Your money or your life?
I mean, if I play my cards right, it looks like your friend's gonna shoot you in the back there, buddy.
Ah, that's all you've got. You made a big mistake.
I don't know if I did. Where'd your friend go? Okay, I know I can't get the bonuses from wearing this. But can I just wear this? Okay, but it's less armor until I actually can meet the requirements. Just equip that whenever we need it, I guess. All right, we look a little bit more put together now. That's for sure. Gonna have to try that out, right? Got to equip. More healing food. All right. Maybe we're ready now. Do you think he's gonna find me? I will say the AI in this game is pretty exploitable, which is a pretty good thing for me, but
We'll make short work.
oh shit.
You're only making. Your money or your life. This is going to. Your gold belongs to us.
You're big. You're scary. I already have. Joke's on you, buddy.
This is my lucky day. Your gold belongs to us.
It's like I'm like testing like where he's gonna stop walking towards us, you know.
Your wealth is ours.
The music is hilarious right now with what is happening.
Your gold belongs to us. We'll make short work of it.
Rest in peace. You're still here? Huh. My name is Senan. Senan. I don't know. I am 7 years old. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I am small, but I am not. Mama say small candle burn darkness. I be small candle, I burn darkness you do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you and make you pay. You no hurt family anymore. You see, I no forgive you. Well, that's really depressing, actually. That's what turned him to the life of highwayman, huh? Is he just around? Does he just like chill until he gets like knocked out? I keep waiting for him to like just, peace out because of just timing out. Sorry, respond to a message. That's almost worth the sacrifice of the one armor or two armor, just because it reduces stamina cost of bows. Excuse me. Again, I keep waiting for him to disappear, but I guess he's just around until he gets knocked out. Just me and my boy. Should we give him a name? I'll wait until somebody's actually around to give me input. We can decide together. Won't that be fun? You can't scare me like that. Came running around the corner like you meant business. Gonna have a lot of bounties to turn in whenever we get back to the ones of the south. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Open passage to the second part of the Brock using fire. The package from the nest. I don't have the best memory. Oh, look, a bot. Gotta ban that shit. Oh. There's a big guy over there. Oh, he's really big. Oh, he saw me. Get him, boy. Get him. Where'd my boy go? Get him. I don't think he got him. Shit. Well, that was really close. If I had not wasted all my stamina there trying to do that last Hail Mary shot. We'll hit him with the frost arrows. I missed. How do I keep missing? It is really funny watching him hit the little homeboy out of the way, I gotta be honest. How did I miss? You see, what I should have done is lured the motherfucker over here. And then done one of these. Okay, maybe not. I was expecting a bigger boom. Hmm. I didn't do too good. No, I don't really need to craft lockpicks right now. I'm just wondering why it costs me money to upgrade my own stuff, but whatever. Okay. Now that we're done with a little bit of micromanagement there. I like all the different options that you have for customization, though. Okay, I gotta stop before I use up everything. Top of the morning to you there.
Yes. Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Who the hell are
Oh,
you?
so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you
What?
see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
That sounds terrible.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, oh, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses, limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
A special herring?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
How long have you been trapped
Oh
here?
dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
Okay. The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Captain Brandon.
Sorry?
Captain Brandon.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
I actually did that before I came down here because I was expecting a fight or something. Nice, got a level up. And some health potions. Always take some of those. Damn it. I got some cheese. And I'm taking all your fish. Actually, how the fuck was the fish in here if the door was locked, my friend? I have to question the freshness of the fish. Okay. Peace out, Girl Scout. I don't know why I would need rope, but I'm taking the rope. Okay. Feel like I haven't been leveling up so great. What is the difference between weak spot damage and critical damage? I'm gonna get us to 5 in endurance before I start leveling some other things a little bit. Let us fast travel, alright? Because we'll end up back down this way. Should I just do it? Yeah. No, we'll turn everything in and then we'll come back down this way. I'm always so indecisive. Is there anything else to turn in before daytime? It's only repairing the deck, and I guess we could go down there and talk to her. Oof.
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand? No trouble at all?
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior, the only one who took down Bald Cat. I really owe you for that.
It was my
Here,
pleasure.
I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
It was no problem. Are you two gonna be
You
all
don't
right?
have to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
That's
Yes.
sweet.
I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Oh. Well, I'm glad we did something good. Run too fast and loose. Seriously, you gotta open earlier. Job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpold.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Yeah, so more like undead for some unknown reason. Seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled. Oh my god, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpels. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
So what's next for you now? Will you be leaving the Horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here, right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Don't like being on the
I
road?
used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Wow, thanks for making me depressed. Why don't you settle
Only
here?
a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen. Try not to get yourself killed. Or do. Either way, I'll hear about it.
Damn. It's uplifting. Thanks, lady. Hitting the wrong button. That's right, I gotta turn in my bounties. What else do we have? Yeah, that's right, the blacksmith. And then we gotta check on our garden too.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business.
Bounty for the bandits.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward. Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch.
I already
curled up
got
in a
it.
nearby
I'm just...
rock. I've heard
I
that
got a
one
lot of
swing
things to
his
turn
hammer
in, buddy.
can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The Brock is right off the Keen's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
You don't need to, I'm already
A
been
fight
there.
to the death. It must be so exciting.
Alright, reward for the leaders.
You managed
Here's
to kill
one for
Rusty
Rusty.
Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
Fingerless
That's
Comb.
the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward.
And
Sinan
Sinan.
the Giant. He used to
Sinan.
walk travelers on the road, and if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money.
You're really fucking
Go,
creepy,
the
man.
hunter waits. Go, the hunt.
Took care of the
I can't
ogre.
believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
to have a break. Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh? Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay, so I don't have what I need for that either way. Keep hitting the wrong button to go to the quest log. Does he sell wood? I will take all of your wood. How much wood does that give me? Do I have 50 yet? God damn it. How about this lady? Does she have wood? God damn it. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just looking for wood. I hope nothing bad happens today too, man. Run straight into the wall. What incarnation? I'm picking all your flowers. What are you gonna do about it?
just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. You know where to find
I
me
have
if
more
you come across
tags.
any more.
What do you want?
I want somebody who's gonna give me some ooh.
Trying to sneak past me.
I wish I would have known that you could do this. I wouldn't have spent all that money on fucking wood.
Please, watch where you're going.
How about you mind your business, whoever's talking to me? I don't think I've talked to you before. Who are you?
I don't get it.
Yes, I have. I've definitely talked to you. Gotta see about fixing this here deck down here for this guy. What's up, fish people? Damn it, I wanted to take your fish. Yo,
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
I fixed the
Yeah.
deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Need help with anything
I'd
else?
ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
What kind of stuff do you have? Oh, furniture, that's right. Alright, so let's take a little gander. We need 50 for this. And another 50 here. Well, I guess we get chopping. At least now I know that we don't need to spend all of our fucking money. We just need to chop 50 times. That's nothing, right? Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago. Oh. That's all the wood.
Watch yourself.
I didn't realize that we ran out. Shit. Well, that sucks. Is there another wood chopping block somewhere? Oh,
Watch yourself.
maybe there's one down in the village.
Ah,
Do you sell any wood? Idiot. You guys got some wood down here anywhere? Guys chopping wood down here? Does not appear to be anybody chopping wood down here. But while we're down here, we're gonna try our hand at fishing. For a bite, press A to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. Okay. A fluke fish. Huh. Got a crab. Another fluke fish. A new record, though. Alright, that's enough of that for now. Where's Berg at, actually? Is he still down here? That's not him. Let's see if he's still being troubled.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What's it to you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon. By
Farshire?
the All-Mother. Don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is. The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power, who has a hold over the entire territory. Nothing? Oh, really?
Let's say I can't remember.
Farshire is one of the first duchies on Avalon. It is a beautiful land with lush fields, forests rich in game, and most importantly, the Wordstone mines in the west, the primary source of our wealth. Well, at least that's how I remember it. Now it's a mere shadow of its former glory.
Weird
It's
stuff?
a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world. As you can imagine, dear, it used to be Farshia's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds.
Of course. Woman on the throne, that's
I know,
interesting.
child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Eden, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Eden had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
Difficult times?
Worse than ever. Oh, the wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will,
You want to fight the weirdness? How?
You're probably wondering what a feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish. But King Arthur didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had knowledge, and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea. But, all mother's mercy, I am her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing.
Is there nobody who could help
Oh,
you?
do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
That's fair. I can help you out. Tell me what
Oh,
you need.
surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
Yeah, this child needs to know the details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell me about
The
this book.
Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Can't you just summarize it for me?
Summarize? Oh, my dear child. Oh, do you really think you'd be handed everything on a silver platter? You're not as vain and conceited as certain ladies from House Macaulay, are you? You should be grateful you can learn history from eyewitness accounts. No, I'm not going to summarize The Last Voyage of Andraste for you, and don't ask me again, unless you want to make me very angry.
Fine. Could you hand me the book, my lady?
And they say young people don't want to learn anything. Go on, chop, 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 get to reading.
This is long. It was not a good place, especially not for humans, but odd instruments used for gods know what. The signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. To think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the Horns of the South. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. Try to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The 4-hour figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold. We steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead. Writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realize how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship. Something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror from the deep. And there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Why was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I shall do. I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task. Talk to me.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
I just read it aloud in front of you, yes.
Splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
It was a figure of a forge dweller, right?
This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Oh, shit. Island Asylum?
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
A sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Where exactly did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians! Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
All right. Got any more wood? No.
You need something?
I need more wood. Hello.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the
Oh God.
southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Okay, tell me about the museum.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black.
Sorry, I was responding to a message. I didn't fall asleep listening to him. Sewell, I think I heard about him.
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper, drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
Shit. But that was just the first of his many great deeds.
Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South
He had the
from
Riz.
the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
What exactly do you have here as far as exhibits go,
The museum
man?
holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Interesting. And which exhibits are the most remarkable?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn and also his boots. Those
His first
boots
boots.
were the first to touch Avalonian soil.
Wow.
What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
You have Sewell's first boots. Tell me more about his
Yes,
boots.
it's remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately preserve them.
Signal horn sounds interesting.
It is indeed an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which unfortunately has not survived to this day.
Tell me more about King Arthur's
It's
tableware.
a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft, perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer. Really? Do you mean it? Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I'm not used to positive feedback. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently, she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that?
Yes, and I'm helping her.
Oh, that's excellent. I have a lot of respect for that kind of archaeological endeavor, even when it's based on incorrect assumptions with regard to the subject of the research. But if you happen upon any interesting objects during your search, please don't forget about the museum.
I heard you have the logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see
Do
it?
you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it.
Well, if you have the
Please
logbook,
wait
how
here.
don't we know where the fuck it is?
Ah, here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So it's useless? There's no way to find the
Oh,
Andraste?
no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook.
I
Every keeper
did.
knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
King Arthur and his people must have arrived here on ships. What happened to
Oh,
them?
truly? I never expected to hear such a naive question. What do they teach you in those rural schools? Likely nothing, which would explain why Avalon is in such a deplorable state. But you
Ah,
are
shut up.
fortunate, for I never refuse access to knowledge to those who wish to expand it. Saras, the flagship of King Arthur's fleet, was an exceptionally impressive construction of oak and ash wood. Unfortunately, it fell victim to rebels. A group of unfortunate individuals, misled by the empty promises of Merlin's apprentice Nimue, dared to seize Saras
I thought
and
Nimue was his
several
lover.
smaller vessels also, in a clumsy attempt to return to the homelands. All of this in the midst of wartime turmoil on the eve of victory. Naturally, such treason could not go unpunished. King Arthur ordered Merlin to summon a terrible storm that dragged the rebels to the bottom of the sea. He did so to prevent anyone else from following in their footsteps. He wisely
Damn.
believed that returning to their homelands amounted to little more than a romanticized form of extended suicide. Honor and glory to King Arthur for that decision. Had more people followed the rebels' example, Avalon would not have retained enough population to maintain stability and form a functioning society.
Well, there's the horn. And his boots. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright, where do we find this wreck? Oh, sweet. It's the same place that we're supposed to be fishing for the herring. That's convenient. Okay. It's only good if you have a lot of health, it seems. Okay. Let's rest until the morning. Whoops. And let us go now. I was not trying to fish. That's pretty funny, though. It's still so fucking dark. Hey. What do you sell? Anything that I want? I found the place you mentioned. It's true. You can harvest cobwebs
Nice
there.
good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he
Dead.
just as I thought? Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
You don't want it for
I
yourself?
do, but the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt while I'm not at full strength. Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone.
Why would I
Weird
want it?
ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
Well, thanks for the
You're
tip.
welcome. And good hunting.
Where do I go hunting for the weird deer at night? Down this way? Okay. Good to know. Sweet, his garden grew back. Give me this shit. Well, I don't know how much wood that gave us, but... Sorry. Oh, that was ridiculous. Okay. Now that we've raided his whole stash. Let's move on. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. This is not where I was trying to go, but oh well. Okay, so I should probably mark where I actually think that I want to be going. That's where I want to be going. I should have summoned my guy. Let them fight. It says small crypt. This looks pretty big. Damn it, I missed. I wasn't really trying to take the bloodstained shirt, but whatever. I missed. Oh, he's running at me. That's a good find. The lock seems to be broken. Nope, maybe we can climb through here. I missed twice. 3 times. Ooh, buddy. Oh. What are you doing?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who are
They call
you?
me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Marg.
Are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
They really call you a nasty little thieving
It
pest?
happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Treasures, you mean this, John?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal
I'm
gloves?
just helping people appreciate the little things. Because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Centuries? How old are
Oh, you
you?
shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
Damn. Do you really enjoy tormenting
Of
people?
course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
Never thought about stealing something bigger? Gold?
What is
Jewels?
it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. You talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
This is a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying soon.
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Wait, you exist because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Why would you do
Because
that?
first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
What is it?
Before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
You want me to steal for you? Of course.
Great! Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Hopefully there's going to be an easier way to get to you. Looks like there will be. Damn it. I always do that by mistake. So what quest am I currently tracking? I don't want the weird deer tracked right now. Somebody sees me. I need apples. Seafood dominates the southern diet, product of tireless fishermen and the fine craftsmanship of net makers. At the renowned fish market near the village of Sewell's Crypt, I saw their dedication firsthand. During the day on the sturdy boat named Casta, heard tales of the sea monster, a beast with scales so hard that Ionis, a determined fisherman, shattered harpoons against it until the creature devoured him. This inspired my recipe, Sea Monster. Fishermen also spoke of Marok, sea maidens said to lure men with their song, dragging them into the abyss. Their legend became the theme for my sea dessert. Danger and wonder lie in these waters, reflected in the stories and flavors of the South. Remember fighting a horde of undead that had taken over a crypt near Connacht? Over a dozen of the damn things lurking around, I wouldn't have dared charge into battle against so many foes with just a sword. Not that crazy, but on the other hand, ordinary arrows wouldn't have done much good against them either. Don't know if you've ever tried shooting an arrow at a skeleton, but it's like trying to fight a parchment with a sword. Poison doesn't affect those abominations either, as their blood no longer flows in their veins. So I had to resort to my magical arsenal. Weirdness spawns all manner of freaks, each more dangerous than the last. Sure, you could face them with a sword. Why risk it? It's smarter to pick them off with arrows from a safe distance. Problem: these creatures often have tough hides, shells, or even armor that ordinary arrows can't penetrate, no matter the wood or tip. That's when you need a little extra help. You might turn their noses up at magic, but the creatures of the weirdness don't care, and they'd happily bite those noses right off. Spent years digging graves. If there's one thing I've learned, is this: dead men don't need their skin, or their bones, or much of anything, really. Shame to let it all rot when it could be put to good use. Take drowners, for example. Their skin turns tough from soaking in filth, almost like rawhide. Dry it out, treat it with salt and oil, and it makes a fine layer of padding, light, flexible, and good against the cold. If you're feeling fancy, reinforce it with boiled leather. Then there are the undead gravewalkers, the poor sods who crawl out of their coffins. Their bones, though, still solid. Grind them, mix them with resin. Got a fine sealant for armor. Keeps rust at bay and smells better than the corpse gas. I won't claim this work is noble, but man's got to make a living, and if the dead can help, why not let them? Waste not, want not, I say. I don't think I did read this. Okay. Yeah, I read all those. Okay, I'll actually be right back. And then we'll keep on going. Hang tight, keep the boss company. Alright, he's back. Sorry, I had to get more, even though I really shouldn't be drinking caffeine. I've been doing it for the past couple of weeks on Saturday nights. And so far it hasn't killed me, so... I think I'm going the right direction for where we found the, place where we mined the cobwebs before. No, I'm not. Okay, I think I can unmark this ding-dong from my map then. You know what, maybe we just make camp right here. What can we cook? Anything good? Rest until the morning. 'Cause I'm a chicken. Once we finish up some of these last little side quests, we'll do the little weird deer hunt. And I guess then we'll see what happens at nighttime. But I am still very skeptical. as to whether or not I'll be able to survive. Which, come on, look at me. Can you blame me? Oh, is that a horse? Oh, he's got some magic. Dick. I think the horse sees me. He's got a name. I can pet him? Well, all of this is mine now. Are we right now? Right by the King's Road. I feel like this horse might have something to do with like a quest that I don't have or something, because it has a name. Gotta summon my guy next time. Watch him fight. I keep forgetting to. Going the wrong way for what's their name. Yep. I was wondering why I kept going in and out of combat music. Give me them daffodils. There was a fast travel point out here this whole time, and I just haven't walked past it. It's really funny. Not in the traditional haha sense, but it's pretty funny. Gotta have 5 wolf claws, huh? Ooh. Yeah. Don't need to fuck with the bear unless I need to, right? Oh, there's a bunch of you guys now. Yes, go get them, my fiend. Hold on a second. I can summon multiple boys? That changes things. This changes things entirely. I have a little army with me now. Yes, my minions. Yes. Well, I can see no reason why we would never not have all three boys with us anymore. Just me and the boys. Gotta back up. Let him forget about me for a second. Sorry, respond to a message. Alright, come with me, my minions. We must storm the castle. Come on. How do I just cancel? Oh, there's a guy. And I missed either way. Nailed it. Alright, come on, minions. Minions, you are doing a bad job of distracting them. Got him. Wish this guy would stop moving around. It's getting hard to see. Yeah, I'll let them handle it. Never mind. They're all dead. Okay. I guess it is time to set bonfire. I'm sorry that you died when I slept, my friend. Do I want a great bow? Yes, I do. Well, it turns out Silent Celia was no match for me and my 3 boys. Nothing can stop us. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Okay, I thought that the bonfire was still going to be lit. I wanted to cook. Do the undercooked first, but hold on. Let's see what this assassin's gear is all about, huh? Doesn't work properly until we can... I'll still take it just for the drip, though. I don't know why, but this bandit camp feels like a Fallout bandit camp to me. With the way that it's laid out. It feels like it should be like a raider encampment. That's a lot of quality ingredients. I'm responding to another message really quick. Okay, he's back. We're gonna keep on going for a little bit longer. Since it's my weekend. I forgot to check the garden over there. Okay, I guess we hunt weird deer next. So I guess that'll be our first venture into the nighttime. But it's okay, we got our boys with us now. So what do we have to be afraid of? Who knows? You know what? I don't need the bear coming after us when those red caps come this way. So we might as well take care of the bear. Probably won't be that hard, right? It's definitely not a rune bear. Oh shit, never mind. Never mind, never mind. He's killing me. You guys gotta save me. The wind's howling. Got him. Where's his stupid little friend? There he is. Move. That is very satisfying, though. Can I get more of these cobwebs? Might as well try while we're here, right? If I remember where the fuck to go. Aha. Need to keep coming back here periodically and grabbing those. All right, boys. Ready to fight another bear? I miss. Guys. Guys. Well. That's why you don't underestimate bears. Well, shit. That sets us back before we got the cobwebs. Oh well. And now I done fucked up. I always get turned around. You know what we could do? Is bust up there to the King's Road and check out what's up top there.
No one sneaks up on me.
Who's trying to sneak?
You're no match.
Maybe not alone, but with all of my boys. Sometimes you just gotta shoot a little blind, you know? See what happens.
Teach you to respect me.
I respect you. I know I should just get closer. A little bit too high. Story of my life, huh? A little bit too far to the right. Am I shooting the ground in front of them? Not anymore. So I feel like I've definitely already been up here. Oh well. Now we've been up here a second time. Yeah, I want to say what's his face was here. The one pissed off big guy. Yeah. Rest while we're up here. Screw it. It's like it's... Yeah, it's almost nighttime. I can't see where the floor is. I gotta get my boys. I missed. Well, they're gone forever. It's too dark for me to find them. No, you won't.
Watch your backs.
Give me all the potatoes. What is this John over here? Well, one of the boys is getting into trouble over here. God knows where he got to now. Is he chasing after the deer? I missed. Alright, it's just another druid shrine. I'll take that, though. What do we have up here? Callan the Wolf Rider. Callan had the soul of a true warrior, fierce instinct to protect others, a willingness to stand on the front line, and a love of simple, direct solutions. Oh. What's up, Caradoc?
It seems that my attempt to get rid of our king failed. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
You didn't make a compelling case.
Look, I don't blame you. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death.
How'd you figure out Arthur's with me?
You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
He doesn't remember you.
I will make him remember.
What are you doing here?
Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing.
How'd you survive the storm?
I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth.
So what, you're on your way to steal Excalibur now?
That's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
That's it? I thought you were gonna fight me.
I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Aren't you gonna help me out get an Excalibur? What's up, laddie? Yeah, he is a bit of a stalker, you're right. How's it going? It's going fine here, is in my world. Having a nice little chill night.
No. You know what to do. You will be doing it.
How about
and
yourself?
I have other matters to take care of. But if you want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
What's your favorite color? I'll take the artifact. I don't have a
Smart
question in mind.
choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here, I hope you'll find it useful.
Farewell, then.
We'll meet again.
Avocado green or banana yellow, both are nice. Nice. I like green as well. Consume that. Where's the Swordmaster ring? There we go. Probably just like a forest green followed by like a deep blue. I'm pretty plain. It goes like green, blue, and then red for me. So like all of the big primary colors. I don't think I want to go into this cave yet, though. Is this part of the main quest, or is this just a random cave? No, because this is the main quest up there. This is just a random cave. Alright. Forward, boys. Lair of the Beast. This doesn't sound very... Maybe we should turn around. It's a lot of dead boys down here. What in the fuck is that? Hold on, before we talk to Arthur, we gotta look at this thing. What in the fuck? Ugh. Oh, it's got like hooves. Got a big old tail. The front legs are not hooves. So that's good. Variety, you know? I hear it's the spice of life. Alright. See what Arthur has. Oh, I can't set a bonfire in here. We're gonna have to leave the cave and then have to talk to Arthur. Can we do anything in here besides marvel at this monstrosity? Well, I'm glad it's dead. What's up here? Okay, now we'll go out here and talk to Arthur. That creature that Caradoc slew, it didn't look natural, to say the least. What was it?
That one, I remember.
It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
Yeah, no, sure, whatever you say, man. So if that's a weird beast, is that what comes out at nighttime? Because I keep hearing them say that the weird beasts come out at night. Because if that comes out at nighttime, maybe this weird deer is not fucking worth it. That's a Grindylow up there. Okay. Off to the hunting grounds for the weird deer. Oh, there's a red cap. Shit. Alright. Handle it, boys. Yeah, off to the weird deer, and then we have a shipwreck to go find, as well as a fishing spot in the same area. Because we gotta get some weird herring to make some herring and cheese dish. Oh, didn't realize there was two of them. They killed one of the boys. But they always come back. Well, I was struggling to come up with a name for the boy, because before I didn't realize that I could summon more than one at a time. But now that I can summon 3, the name is quite obvious. We've got Larry, Moe, and Curly Joe. Or if you prefer, we could also do Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Or who's some other iconic trios that we could choose for the names of our 3 little boys. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank right now. I named 2, and I just can call them Harry, Ron, and Hermione. Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli. So far, I prefer Larry, Moe, and Curly Joe, but that's just because I guess I'm a bit of a boomer. I don't know. Okay, so this will be the hunting grounds at nighttime. But since it's still so early, we might as well just mess around in the general area. Alright, so other iconic trios that we could name our boys after. Oop. That's a bear. Should take care of that before. You guys gotta take care of this. You know what? There we go. That we don't get mauled to death. All right, Larry, we gotta get Curly Joe and Mo back. Trying to clear the hunting area so that whenever we're messing around at nighttime looking for this deer, we don't need to worry about these things, because again, I haven't like ventured out at nighttime yet. But from what I'm aware, creatures come out. Oh, what is... Oh! What is happening? So... That's like a challenge. Okay. Just right, I am pathetic. I don't know if you saw that up at the top of the screen, but the game was calling me pathetic for how I performed there. But at least now we know what the weird deer is going to look like. That's helpful. Right. Switching my autofill over, because I want to use some of my undercooked food before we use some of the nicer meals. You'd looked away and you didn't see anything. We'll see it soon either way. Or I can just probably knock this thing again. Nope, I can't. Maybe we'd have to rest or something. Anything else good in the general area? It's a cool looking tree. Or is this even a... Yeah, it is. Looked kind of like a big old rock for a second. Oh. There's somebody who doesn't want to kill me for once. What's that, dog?
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
You're stuck? You can get up and leave anytime.
Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
So we can't come out from underneath the bridge because something bad will happen?
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
I think it was a
There is
coincidence.
no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well.
Who cursed
I
you?
didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
How does this curse manifest?
Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Lemray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things.
But you survived all that? Maybe you're lucky after
Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death.
Who was Lemray?
Oh, my dearest Lemray. We had a wonderful time together.
Lemray. Oh, sorry.
I've never had a better steed. She carried the weight of the world. Me, that is. Then one day she just died.
Aw.
A rather rude goodbye, considering how long we'd known each other.
I know how we're gonna help him. We're gonna grab that horse that we found.
I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me?
No problem. I'll return with an answer.
I'm not going anywhere, but I look forward to your return.
Is that really not the answer? Just bringing him the horse? How long have you been sitting here?
I'm not sure. I guess I've lost track of time. A week? 2? Maybe a month? Be careful. And don't worry about me. I'm sure nothing will happen as long as I stay under the bridge and don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna bring him the horse and see what happens. The horse is like literally, what? Stone's throw away? Yeah, it's like right here. Okay, never mind, it's my horse. What do you think of the horse? He thinks he doesn't have much to say. I thought maybe that would, like, you know, put some pep in his step. Give him the courage to face the world again. But I guess not. What time is it? It's almost nighttime, nice. Might as well just set up a bonfire and wait the couple of hours that we have left. This might be a bad choice to summon the boys. It might affect how stealthy we are while we're hunting this deer. But oh well. Spooky. Am I supposed to just find it naturally out in the world? Or do I need to hit that shrine thing again? Moon is crazy. Oh, I'm inside the rock. I don't think it's going to be in there. I feel like you're supposed to just find it naturally out in the world, because there's like a quest marker for like the general area. I don't know. Can we hit the shrine again? No, we cannot. So let's hope we're just supposed to find it. Well, so far nothing's crazy has happened at nighttime, so maybe they've just been hyping things up too much, and I've just been a chicken. Or they're waiting for me to drop my guard. That's possible too. Oh. I thought I saw it, but it was just, it was a tree. Maybe it was the little shrine thing over there and I hit it too early or something and I messed up. I don't know, I got myself all hyped up for the nighttime and so far nothing at all has happened. Not a single beastie to be seen. Deer or otherwise. Is it because my fire's here? Nah, there's no way. Is there anything in the journal? Nothing useful. Do we have anything in the bestiary that would tell me anything about this? No creature embodies the transformative power of the weirdness as elegantly as the weird deer. Once an ordinary stag that wandered too far into the mists, its bones shift beneath its hide, its antlers twist like grasping claws. Yet the nature of the weird deer seems unchanged from that of its kin. It does not seek blood, nor does it attack without cause. Instead, it flees, darting through the mist, vanishing between trees as if it were never there. Some believe that seeing a weird deer is a warning, a sign of places best left untouched. Others think the creature is lost, forever running, never finding a way to return to what it once was. Wish it would tell me like a lure for it or something. Geralt's bestiary was better. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. It's almost morning. Is it because we have Larry Moe and Curly Joe? Well, I guess I can't. I was trying to take care of that situation, but I guess we can't do that. Well, shit, if the deer doesn't show its face, then I guess we'll just go and find the boat in the morning. Alright, yeah, it's morning now. So much for that. Maybe I messed up something, and you were supposed to interact with this at nighttime, and I wasted it, and then screwed up by not killing all of the weird deer that spawned. I don't know. We'll try to figure it out later. Right now, we will go and do this. Yeah, I remember the guy telling me about the hunt, that it was like a really rare creature or whatever, but he didn't specify like any way to draw it out or anything that I remember. He just gave us the general area of like where he saw it. What incarnation? Another shrine down here? Nice, level up. Ooh. Oh, that's so far out. Okay, we're gonna level up because I'm gonna put off going out to the swim because, yeah, I'm definitely not, having anxiety about going out to dive down into that wreck in a video game. That's definitely not happening right now. Actually, I think that I want to do, yeah. Let's see if we can rest long enough that it's at least a little brighter outside. Okay, that does a little bit for my anxiety. Oh, that's so far out to swim, though. And it doesn't help that the story about the shipwreck was that, oh, it was a giant fucking sea monster that sank this ship. Okay, that's not so bad. It's like right by an island. That's like nothing. My anxiety is gone. It is non-existent. Personal diary of Captain Lex. Waters are strange. Although we don't make long journeys, our recent sailings are unbearably prolonged. As if the sea currents did not favor us in our dear Andraste. I thought I knew these waters like the back of my hand, and yet, even an old sea wolf can be surprised. There's something in the air, or something's in the air. I need glasses or something, I swear. As the wind howled and roared, dark clouds gathered over us. The storm has knocked us off course. We'll hit the rocks. If we are where I suspect we are, that we are lucky in all this misery. There should be a few caves not too far away. With the rest of the surviving crew, we should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Andraste, though. Alright, where's this figurine? Did we already find it? Oh. My reading comprehension skills just got shown off there, or my lack thereof. They moved the stuff to the cave. Are we over encumbered right now? Yes, we are. Let's switch out one of our rings for the one that increases our equip load. Let's find this cave. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, just keep swimming. Don't think about the fact that there's anything underneath you. Okay, it's really shallow either way. Stop being a baby. How far away is this cave? Ooh, it's all the way up there. Well, I guess it's time to fish for this herring first. Oh, I unequipped my fishing rod. One moment, please. That is not a fishing rod, that is a shovel. I don't think I'm going to catch many fish with that. I guess if you really believe and if you try hard enough, anything's possible. There we go. Okay, well, I guess not. What? Huh. Before, when I was doing this on the pier, it was like right away I was catching fish. Do I need to be looking out in a specific direction for this? Okay, maybe. Yeah, before I caught like 3 fluke fish right off the bat. There we go. I don't know what I did different that time. Okay, we got the really special herring. Now I gotta prepare it with cheese. I think I have cheese. Okay, we have it created. Let's make some damn good fish. Alright, now we gotta take that back to Rumpolt, the undead chef. Oop, I missed. Oh, it's because I'm out of stamina. That time it's just because I suck. Same with that time. I'm assuming Larry Moe and Curly Joe just drowned somewhere. We'll just walk along the coastline to get up to the cave. We don't need to swim that way. That is an absolute crazy cliffside over there, though.
Who goes there?
Oh, I probably should have been paying attention to what was in front of me.
Your money.
I like the way they throw the knives out. Gives pocket sand energy.
Your road ends here.
And I didn't even summon Larry Moe and Curly Joe for you guys. I don't think I really want a firm bow as opposed to my great bow, but I'll have to check it out. Actually, I think I already have one in the stash now that I think about it, but oops. Ambergris. That's illegal. No, I'm just kidding. Aw. Rest in peace, horsey. That is a tree stump. I thought it was a person for a second. I think I need glasses. Once again, I will say that. Before we go up that way... Okay. That's a little bit of a walk. Maybe we just fast travel over there. Yeah. I don't do it that often, but... And we are gonna have to spend some cobwebs to do it, but oh well. It's worth it so we can go over and share this weird fish and cheese dish with this guy. So I found him down here in this prison. And he gave me this recipe to make. And it sounds absolutely disgusting, but he swears by it, and he's like over 200 years old or something. I don't know.
I can smell it.
He's pretty weird. I'll let him speak for himself. You smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Well, I was expecting something a little bit more, but... What did I get? Rumpolt's Revenge? What's that? Oh, it's a summon. Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Or the heavy cast slowly turns the target into cheese. And that requires 6 spirituality. Okay, we need to level up spirituality as soon as possible. All right. Wow. Okay, well, I will be right back and we'll keep going for just a little bit longer, probably another half an hour to an hour at the most. But I gotta give my little kitty cat a little snack because he's yelling at me. I think that he's realizing that I'm up way later than normal, and yeah, he's like, it's the witching hour, it's time for my snack. So I'll be right back, and we'll keep on going. Okay, he's back. Let's get out of here. I think there's a fast travel right out of here. And we can fast travel over to the opposite side of the King's Road. And then kind of work our way up to the cave from there. Okay, we're already marked on that quest. And there's the fast travel. You can tell because of the way it is. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of boys. That's okay. I've got my own boys. Larry, Mo, Curly Joe. Get him. Somebody's shooting at me. There he is. There's two people shooting at me.
Your wealth is ours.
Actually, I think he was shooting at Larry Moe and Curly Joe. But he's not shooting at anybody now. Did he forget about me? I think he did.
You made a big mistake. This is mine. We'll make it. This is going to...
They're hurting me too much. Boys. Do your job better.
This is going to...
There's still more? Where you guys keep coming from? It's like an army of them here. Okay, this time we won't even worry about the nighttime. We'll just see what happens. Come on, jump up. There you go. Although I will get a torch because it's just so freaking dark. Let's temporarily change that loadout. Somebody's shooting. Is he down here? I'm about to die. Well, something happened to him after change to nighttime. His eyes started glowing, and he's got the black Tobey Maguire venom tendrils spreading across his face. Gotta get our boys. I like how the tree's just growing through the house. Getting the moon looks crazy. They're wolves. I thought they were gonna be like weird beasts or something. Because it's nighttime, but now it's just more wolves. Do I have any food that is not? Yes, I do. Let's do some tasty food. Just a random bonfire? Oh, this is the one I made. Go figure. Yeah, might as well cook while we're here, I guess. Do some alchemy really quick. I still can't really see anything. But it's gonna be alright. What in the fuck is that? It looked like a frost atronak or something. Well, these are just regular deer. Not weird. Oh. Shit. Guess who underestimated that guy? Hopefully I saved sometime somewhat recently. Does the wolf not care? Okay, it does care about me. It just didn't see me. That is fast travel side. But it looks like this is taking us to the All-Mother's temple or whatever. So we gotta go around the other way. Because I don't want to go there yet. That's for the Dal Rayada or whatever is with the captain of the keepers. It's main quest stuff, and I'm still dicking around in the side quests. How sharp of a drop is this? I think I'm about to find out whether or not I like it or not. I'm gonna rest because I can't see anything at nighttime and it makes me uncomfortable. Well, it looks like... Okay, never mind. A cave is here. Got him. I don't think we're gonna get this one. Oh, we did. Give me those eggs. Make an omelet. I miss. Only missed once, though. A lot of good stuff in there. Oh, I missed. It was a little bit too high. Story of my life. Whoops. It's not moving. Man, where did these guys hide this stupid treasure? How big is this cave? Marked on the quest, right? I must have missed him somewhere. If it's in this cave at all. I don't know where else it would be. Cider. Trying to be observant, make sure I'm not missing like dig spots on the floor or nothing. Well, shit. We're back where we started, aren't we? Maybe I'm wrong and this is the wrong cave. It looked like the quest marker was telling us to go above this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello. Never mind, I think we're in the right cave. I don't think Larry Moe and Curly Joe are doing too well. But at least they can distract him and keep me alive. The boys are coming in clutch. I'd be so lost without them. You know what? You guys deserve to get the last hit there. Okay, well, this is definitely where we find the figurine then, right? Is that it? That was probably the craziest boss fight that we've had so far. Okay, so we found this John down here. I doubt we can set a bonfire down here, though. Is this a quick exit up here? It sure is. Nice. I like when dungeons have that. Sometimes the boys scare me because I'm stupid. I like come out of the dungeon, I'm like, whoa, there's so many enemies, but it's just the boys. What's up, Arthur? You know about the mission of the Andraste?
Could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
I want to start getting other things in that tree. That specific perk doesn't really appeal that much, but there's a couple other things down the line that seem pretty useful. Okay, we're gonna fast travel back to these lost things. Okay, that's Mog, and that's where we need to steal something. Says maybe Dressed will know how to lift the curse. I can't remember who the fuck Dressed is, so hopefully that tells us where to go. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the horns and turn in on a couple of things. like the Lost Village. And what else? We'll do... Thought my game crashed, but it was just my controller dying. Yeah, we'll turn on the Lost Village and our bounty, and I feel like there's one other thing to turn it on. No, it's just checking on the garden. But we'll do those things real quick, and then we're going to call it a night. What's down there? Age of Excuse. Okay, dress is down there. On the beach, then. That's right, he was the druid dude. We'll probably save talking to him until next stream then, because that'll probably start like another branch of that quest. So we'll save that until next time. Does anybody care about my boys? No, that's good.
Please, state your business. Did they resist?
Band
I
of
hope
bounties.
they did.
Stop being so fucking weird all the time, man. Took care of
I
Silent
see that
Celia.
Silent Celia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
You're really fucking
Go
weird,
chop
man.
off some heads. Go chop off some heads.
Do I have what I need to make the Drowner armor?
Quiet.
I do. No, I was making the wrong thing. Well, we at least made the armor. But I feel like we need to make the helmet too to impress him, right? Yeah. We need more Drowner tongues. Let's check out the garden, though, while we're up here. If I remember where the fuck the garden is. Or I'll just fall and break my leg. Up here, maybe?
Stay quiet.
Alright, I give up. I gotta mark it on the map. Ah!
Just stay put. Everything will be just
Hey, Owen.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger?
Okay.
Size-wise.
Bigger how?
How else? Good. Now pay attention. because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds.
I don't know where to find pumpkin seeds. I didn't want to ask him though because he doesn't like talking. And I want to be his friend, so, you know, all you gotta do is just nod and just not say nothing. I didn't think that I had 50 wood, but you always gotta check, right? What was that? There's a lightning strike over there. Okay, let's go and turn in this quest about the Andraste. And then we'll call it a night. Barkeep, get my boys around. I've located the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a forge dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Fordweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here,
Honk honk.
take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Maybe, huh? Alright. It is late as hell, so that's where we're gonna call it for the night.
The refugees coming from the nearby villages. They're trying to get away from
I've already listened to them talk. But if I have time tomorrow, we'll probably hop back into some more of this. Since I only been streaming a handful of days out of the week right now, trying to focus on basically one game at a time kind of deal. But it also really depends upon how much time I have. If I end up having time tomorrow to stream. If it's only a tiny little bit, then we might end up doing something else that's a little bit more self-contained, you know. Don't need to invest so much time to get things done. But either way, Lottie, thanks so much for stopping in, chatting me up for a second, and hanging out. Always awesome to see you and to hear from you. Good to hear that you're doing well. I hope you have an awesome rest of your night. If there's anybody else lurking, hanging out in the background, have a good night, and I will see you next time. This has been a boy named Sue, coming at you live straight from a big potato. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you, probably Friday. But that's also up in the air, as always. But either way, take it easy. Good night.